All right. Hello, everybody. It is me, Mare. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing swell today. Okay. There we go. Gonna chill out for a minute. I always forget how peaceful the snow cloak music is. Hey, Mirel, welcome in. What's up? How is it going? Sorry, I just started stream and brain out the window for a second. How's it going for you? It's going good. It's going good. Been a good week. I hope the week's been good for you as well. Yeah. Just getting started. Yeah, gonna do some post Heaven's Ward today. How long have I been playing Final Fantasy 14? Oh gosh. I think I started playing back in early 2022. I think it's whenever 6.1 came out. Patch 6.1. Yeah, 2022. So it's been a minute. It has been a minute. Yeah, it's been a good couple of years. I think This past April would have been 4 years, so next April will be 5. So almost half a decade of Final Fantasy 14. Kind of crazy. I've been around Final Fantasy 14, but I left. Oh, damn. Did you just take a hiatus, or you just felt like playing something different? Go ahead and turn in-game music. This time, always. Audrey was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. It would be, if you would be so kind then. I just got too addicted to it, although it was spoiling my other stuffs as well, but I'm thinking of starting playing it again. I mean, I completely understand that. I've known a lot of people who got... I wouldn't say addicted, but they played a lot. And they definitely found it a bit difficult to go play other things for like fear of missing out and stuff like that. But I definitely can see how it would spoil other things you'd want to do. I mean, I think I always think that it's, you know, everything is good in moderation. I definitely think if you want to start playing again, you absolutely should. I think it was like a drug for you. I've known a lot of people who it's like this was the main way that they got socialization was through playing 14. So for them, it almost felt like a need rather than a want to spend their time on, because it was the only way that they got to like interact with other people. And you know, it's just the pros and cons of everything. It's all good in moderation. You just have to kind of watch yourself. If you feel like you're spending a bit too much time on the game, maybe it's time to, you know, take a little break, or, you know, pivot to doing something maybe a bit more productive, and then you can come back later. There's so many people that for so many different reasons get massive FOMO with this game, and all I can say to them is that the game will still be there. This game, half of this game's longevity is on people going back and doing older content constantly. So there's really not like there really shouldn't be like a fear of missing out. You know what I mean? And obviously that's easier said than done, but of course, I want people to enjoy the game, but I also want them to not feel like they're being pressed into doing something that they don't want to do. I think starting it again in moderation is a really good call, honestly. I think it's test the waters, see how much is good for you. Maybe you could do like just a couple hours a week or something like that, you know? A good healthy boundary set. Let's see. I know I used to play the game like non-stop. I think I made it once I finished Stormblood. I think I finished, and I was in school at the time, and I think I finished Shadowbringers and Endwalker within like a month and a half, if even that long, because I just played it so much. Also, this is not the MSQ. I'm just now realizing this. Hold on, I actually have to go back to that. Really like your VTuber model. Thank you. She's simple, but she's sweet and we love her. She's just a little guy. Yeah, I used to have a different model. She was quite nice as well, but I wanted to kind of change it up. So I made, I got this model recently. I used, it's a program called Emote Lab. I used it to make most of my emotes, but I also used it to make this, this newer model. So, quite nice of a program.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
Hi, Ollie.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Ollie, you've seen this cutscene before. You know it's voiced.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter.
Hi,
But
Nim.
as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Thank you so much for the posture check and the redeem. And thank you, Ollie, for the stretch. I will do all three. All three at the same time. How are you doing, Nem?
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
I hope everyone is doing well today. You just got your first relic weapon? Hell yeah.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard
Is it an A Realm
trembled,
Reborn relic, or which
the
one
faith of
did
her
you
people
do?
shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years have
Heaven's
they
Word
fought and
Astro.
died,
Very
certain
nice.
of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness, but to
Need a
despair,
long ass break
to
from the
deny
relic
the
grind?
truth
Yeah.
and decry its speakers?
Understandable.
And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
I have been looking into a new profile picture, Morel, but I will
Yet while we dare to
decide
hope,
what it is
deep
when I
within
get
his
there. I
lair,
do my
the
own
enemy
art and
lay,
everything, so it takes
gathering
time.
his strength.
What are we doing on stream today? We're doing, we're returning to
Nidhogg,
Nasha
now possessed of his two eyes,
to work on
and the
some
body
post
of the
Heaven's
Azure
Word. It's been a while since we've done anything
prizes
with
to
her.
which he had laid claim at the very hour of the
And I thought it'd be
hero's
nice
triumph.
to go back and do a little bit MSQ.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Let's go say bye to Tachiru. If you guys want to follow my socials, they are linked on my Twitch page. Alright, let's go talk to Dragon. Fuck. The Falcon's Nest, tail feather. I kind of want to change up my glam. Hold on. I don't hate this glam, but I feel like I have better. I could have a better glam. Let's see. Glamour dresser. Sweater. Would be like a good red mage glam. The most riveting part of any stream I know. Nice. These are kind of nice. I like it. Castle. There we go. Tail feather. Alrighty. I think they should just be outside the gate. Yep, there she is. Lucia! Speed. My nose just said they got clogged. I always imagined that the first time I stepped foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. Now here I am ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysel to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. While that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphina. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course, we must press on to Annex Shrine. You will follow me. Get on the griffin. Vidofnir. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysel. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and arrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. That King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Redatosk, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azir Dragoon, and Ysel. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could be at last within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysel once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir. Join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon. My humble thanks. Shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fear for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. It's gonna be Cryo. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no greater matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphinaud. I only hope that fates will not hold... I didn't read fast. Stumbled over my words. Like a pro. Like an absolute champ. Let's go meet Cryo. So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola and Edelshire. To Idiotshire. Oh, what is this? Okay. Remember to grab your blue quest, kids. Reach the maximum number of active quests. Oh, damn. I should, really do some of these. I should really do some of these. Fascinating. Ah, Nasha. It is good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Axtrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Americ's proposal with Racevelgar, of course, but she seemed amiable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Let's go meet Cryo.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Hi, Cryo.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Cryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Cryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet.
It's a lot of
Would you care to
H's,
attempt a more
Zingdu.
dexterous
Welcome in.
deflection?
How are you doing? How you vibing, Zingdu?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion.
What? Whoops.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use
I'm doing
here in
good.
Eorzea.
I'm doing good. Things are going well.
Henceforth,
How are you doing,
I trust you will
Zingdu?
dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Just sat down at work. Damn. It's time for Cocoa Melon then.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
But a bunch of
gather you
yesterday
have new
working on a funny
information to
picture
share
based
with
off of
us.
a stupid joke. Love that. Love that.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Master Matoya. Oh, did you guys see the Can't fly here. Why can't I fly here? Motherfucker. How things progress on the Arsonist Incarnate? We are just kind of getting started with post Heaven's Word right now, so. Flab it. So oh, they posted the information for the Rising event today. I have a lot of quests. Honestly, a lot of them are like post Aroma Board stuff that I really should finish and do, but I just haven't done them yet. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna get a little Wooklamot. I'm very excited for my tiny Wooklamot. What is it? There's Wooklamot, there's the Orchestron rolls, yeah. I'm very excited about the Orchestron rolls. I love the music in this game, but I mostly just I like the idea of it. It made me think of it because one of them is Matoya's cave. That's because people suck. What's that? Okay. I've seen a lot of people. It's funny because, can I tell you that the main reaction I've seen to the Wuklamot minion has been, "Ha, suck it," to the fucking Wuklamot haters. And honestly, that in and of itself is wonderful to me because I think it's funny as hell. Yeah, I also don't remember that cutscene. I don't remember Stone Sky Sea having a cutscene like that, but you know what? Sure, why not? Let's give me the ability to fly here. I feel like maybe we can pause MSQ if it means that I get to fly. But yeah, I haven't seen anybody complain about the Wuklamot minion, but that's probably because most of the people that would have been complaining about it, I've probably already blocked them on most of my socials. I'm simply of an age and a point where I just don't have time for people who get mad at a digital cat woman. When I say the core response, I haven't seen anyone raving like, "Oh, another cute minion." People seem more interested in question roles. I mean, fair enough. I kind of wish we were getting maybe something a little bit more. Did we got a minion last year, didn't we? We've gotten a lot of minions recently from it. Nor. Ow, he's got a gun. I don't recall what we got last year exactly, but I did learn that apparently you can't use the toy box in the inn unless you've done a Rising event. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Check it. I mean, Nasha's not done a Rising event. Ah, fuck, tits. Look. My ass is about to be absolutely blasted here. Ah, fuck. Fucking hate these fucking goblins. These fuck ass goblins. That's like the worst spot on the entire like Hinterlands map is the fucking goblin ass cave over there. That reminds me, Nasha's not done the beach event yet, and I should definitely do that. Okay, well, I can only play Egg Hunter Riggy. So, rip. I was about to say I should grab the fucking event, but oh wait, no, I can't. Yeah, it is a little weird that it requires you to have done a like once a year event to unlock it. I'm not gonna spend too long on this because we did this on Minty the other day. I just want to get them out. Nope, I went too far. Skip to the first part. Just found it weirdly annoying. Yeah, that's a really odd decision to make. Have the in toy box be locked like that. You're absolutely gonna have to forgive me. If we hadn't done this quest on stream already, I would not be skipping it, but might as well do it now while I'm thinking about it. Do you skip this critically important quest that explains 80% of the endgame lore? You're so right. I'm the worst. I'm terrible. The lust of the floaty is strong. It is strong. Pool floaty mount. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I like how with every single one of these, like the concept of beach loungers is so fucking insane to some of these people. It's like, Pookie, it's just a chair on the sand. I think it's also not as interesting to do these events on my newer characters because there's no NPCs, you know? Like, there are... There are no NPCs that are gonna show up for Nasha. Maybe Sid and Nero, and that's about it. I mean, yes, I could look. I think Rowena and Geralt will, because I think I did start the relic quest for some insane reason. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. We'll see. But it's like the bulk of the people who would normally be here are not going to be here. Dun, 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 dun. I know that I started, I have opened the Hildebrand quest, so I don't know if, okay, so yeah, so Manderville and Julianne are there. Okay, yeah, Rowena's there. Obviously, brother. Obviously, our elephant friend is not gonna be there. I wonder if Flamine will be here. Nope, Flamine is not here. The kiddos are here. I bet you if I finished the quest that I'm on and I got Flamine back in the Rising Stones, I bet she'd pop up here. Yeah, see, there's not too many. Yeah, I know she's in a Realm Reborn. It is a little weird that she's not, but it does very much seem like a mayhaps. It's not as eventful. My 2 rising stars are here. We finally should get the show on the road, but first, let's pay our respects to our patron. Let's go. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where in the post Heavensward story that Flamine comes back, but I think it should be soon. I know it's during the bit when we're like getting everybody back. I'm the principal dancer and leader of Troop Falsium. I stand for each day with my 2 most promising proteges. What up, Gegaruju? You know, thought it'd take me. Is that you, Titan's Bane? Moonlighting as a dancer these days, are you? I must admit, that adventuring was more lucrative than that. Mind you, when you're as wealthy as me, the best is a given. No, I won't be content with merely a masterful performance. I want to see something daring, something profound, something the likes of which this realm has never seen. I trust you're up to the task. We would let your eyes be the judge of that, Master Gigaruju. But today, Costa del Sol will be the venue for the integral performance of Troupe Falcium's newest production. I call it A Flower Blooms on the Battlefield. He's a needy potato. We should bake him. Sometimes you gotta bake the potato. Only if you have drugs on hand. Your very first performance and you're already taking center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Your first opponent will be a training mannequin designed specifically to hone an aspiring dancer's skills. Breathe deeply, move with purpose, and it will be a breeze. At the same time, always remember that the Kaigerstands is a dance of war. I know you are among friends here, but I want you to imagine yourself on a battlefield, leaping and twirling through legions of foes. That's what I do anyways. Time for a class tutorial. You still lack for experience, this I know, but take heart, for I've crafted this performance specifically to draw out your innate talent, step by precious step. Follow my lead, and you will feel yourself transforming into a full-fledged dancer before you even know it. Lose yourself in the music. Let the passion in your heart take over, and you will move as if you've never moved before. Yes, you are the flower on this battlefield, and today you will blossom. Bye. So says the in-game dancer mentor to the player who plays dancer more than anything else. Hey, I'm just built different. She's doing her technical step. Oh my god. Fucking insane. How the fuck did she do that twice? Suboptimal 2-minute wasn't on cooldown. Exactly. I did it. Look at me, guys. I'm like a real dancer. When do I get to learn Hanish Fire? Hold on. When do I get to learn these kinds of spells? What? Hold on. Hold on now. How come I don't get to cast big fire and wind spells? When you dance so vigorously, you spontaneously combust. Exactly. When do I get to spontaneously combust? Go out. Go out like a light. Okay, well. Honestly, given the history of ability progression in this game, I would be surprised if at some point Dancer gets something like this. That would be so cool! That would be so cool! So on stage, I switched for the veteran up there. I couldn't take my eyes off you for a moment. Is that why you lost? I win. You lose. But hey, my moves were nothing to sneeze at either, right? Of course, all the flashy lights were just for show. I set them up beforehand, just to liven up our performance, you know? They weren't even actually abilities. But enough about me. This was your day to shine. If that meant me playing the villain for a day, so be it. I'm just proud to have played my part in helping your talents bloom. How very uncompetitive of you. It's crazy. Now that was a sight to behold. Bold young woman taking on one fearsome foe after the next and transforming into a masterful dancer before my very eyes. Yes, I do believe I have not seen anything quite like it. Oiki. That's good. Your words do us great honor, Master Gege Ruju. Might we also count on you to loosen your purse strings and sponsor Troop Falcium on our tour across your fair realm? It is true, of course, that your troop deserves a far wider audience, and yet your performance moved me so that I couldn't bear to part with you so soon. I must say, I find myself particularly smitten with this young kitten who played the villain's role. Rana, was it? Perhaps I could interest you in signing a contract to be one of my personal dancers. I can promise that it will be a lucrative one. No, sir. Oh, you flatter me, Master Gegaruju, but I fear I'm still in training. I cannot very well leave Miss Nashimira's side until our tour is complete. That's so now. No, it simply won't do. I'm afraid your rejection has devastated me that I simply don't have it in me to fund your little excursion after that. You can't be serious. You gave us your word. Whatever shall we do? I'll kick his ass. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the Nasha way. What's that supposed to mean? Stop looking at me like that. You're scaring me. I jest. I say I never took you dancers to be such a bloody serious lot, and only to express how utterly enthralled I was by your peerless performance. You provided me with precisely the sort of bold and audacious artistic revolution I sought. As per our deal, I am more than happy to offer you the financial backing you so clearly deserve. We are most grateful, Master Gegaruju. Truly, your aesthetic sensibilities are matched only by your boundless generosity. By your leave, we shall begin preparing for our forthcoming performance in Ul'dah. Wait, I say, if I might make just one small request. I ask not that you sign an exclusive contract, only that one of you sojourn here as my honored guest and entertain me for a spell. In return, in addition to my patronage, I promise that I will deliver you a personal letter of recommendation to the Syndicate on your behalf. Well, I do believe that sounds like a mutually beneficial agreement. In that case, Mr. Gegaruju, you may have your pick any of my troupe, excepting Nasha, of course. Yes, I am more than content with the lovely Miss Rana here. Leave the negotiations with the Syndicate to me. In the meantime, I'm looking forward to seeing every move in your repertoire. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Because dancing is what he wants you to do. All's well that ends well. I'll go share the news with the others. Pray, come along if you'd like. If you take the theory of the Warrior of Light basically making up new moves for all jobs, I can see that as being a real thing we get. Something similar. It would be pretty fucking cool. When Mr. Gegaruju started insisting on taking Rana from us, I thought all of our efforts were for naught, but it seems we've come away with everything we bargained for and then some. It's all thanks to you. It's really quite remarkable how he changed his tune after you gave him a single glance. Clearly you possess remarkable powers of his persuasion. I am also the Warrior of Light. And he knows that. So, at any rate, I suppose a short sojourn here could be beneficial. Could benefit us all. Rana seems eager to know the dancers here, and I must attend to administrative tasks before our next performance. In the meantime, why don't you put your newfound skills to the test? I suspect you will be quite pleased with how well they serve you. Wait. Dancing. Okay. Oh boy, we can do journals now. Oh boy. For instance, I kind of think the double down ability was for sure inspired or ripped off from Gaius. It's entirely possible. Hello, Chloe. Hey there, lady. I'm Chloe. Chloe Alpo. Alipo. Nasha? No treasure? The national treasure? From the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A living, breathing, real legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them, too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back, and well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. It's fucking depressing. That's right. Stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. And sometimes her happy makes me happy too. But lately she's been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what that is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Sure, kid. So, will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard, so if you do this for me, I can give you some of them to you. What sorts of things? Well, tone stones for one, and well, all kinds of special stuff, but not my Mandragora pin. That's all mine. So do me a favor. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales. But because I have a tail and I tell tales, get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. And it'll be a lot of fun for both of us. Don't you think? Thanks, Nasha. Oh, and by the way, you're even cuter than I pictured you from the stories. Yeah, Wondrous Tales early on is actually quite nice experience. I have a copy of Wondrous Tales. That's the one I need. Alright, let's... grab this one, then we'll go unlock flying, and then it'll be great. It's Uplander seeing it. Giant of iron rising from river. Y'shtola and Sid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Gobbyflock. Giant is too big, can squash Edelshire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. Ah, Nasha. 'Tis well you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thaliak, yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlian. A resultant of etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. But so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes. But what does Uplander find near Edelshire? Its wilderness still heavy with ether? Nay, the aether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. No! Gobbyfuck has only just found home after long wanderings. Edelshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it. And nor will we. I've already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we Scions of Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. But given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with the blade and magic, as much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose we attempt to cut off the flow of aether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising. I mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it, yet such things take time. Thus I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Edelshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. I got that shit, girl. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Otoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I leave you to discuss strategies with Sid. Pishk. Bactrix is keeper of knowing things for Edelshire. And say where Sid has gone. Uplanders should start with Bactrix. The arsonist for sure has a large enough explosive to fell a robot primal. Yeah, I keep it in my back pocket. There's too many blue quests and not enough pocket space. No, it's in my back pocket. Don't worry about it. Alright, this time, we're just not gonna die. How does that sound? This time, we're just gonna live. Why? Ow. Unfortunate. There's a tank if that's your goal. I don't have it. Do I have a tank at 60? Oh, I do think I have Gunbreaker, actually, yeah. I do come in search of Sid. This is true. Oi, Sid! Now they are indeed most hostile. Ah, Nash, old friend. You haven't seen your Stola, have you? No, she fucked off. Drained of all ether in a matter of mere moons. 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. It sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. What Batrix has been telling me. The Illuminati are most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal, and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlene defense mechanism, I do not know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming that a fact is mechanical. But for all that, we need to find a way in. through yet another bloody barrier. Pshka. Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Roundrocks was there. Saw with own 2 eyes. Roundrocks, sorry, who is... Daughter of Slowfix. Roundrocks loves junk more than all other gobbies. Was collecting then and is playing now. Look. Tiny junk and sparkly rocks, bitty bobs, and something else. Sorry for interrupting, Roundrocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Whirly cogs. Bobbing? Nothing bobs, silly uplander. Ground makes shivery shakes when giant of whirly cogs stood. And then magic walls come up too. So it wasn't the Tremor that freed the Colossus, it was the Colossus which caused the Tremor. And you're absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one. Seven hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. Well, either the Illuminati or a secret third option. Bray Fox, come to trade tongue flaps, Uplander. Oh, just the goblin. Lovix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Nasha, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brain Fox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of the Thaliak. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier. Yogi! Bitty bots and whirly cogs. Flare gun? I do have them. Okay. Alright, take 2 of trying to get into this fucking building. Most survivable tank at low levels. He's got a gun. Fuck you. I use a rampart against an overworld mob? What's wrong with using rampart? It's my most basic fucking mitt. How would I not? Where the fuck is the other? Oh, no, that was it. That was it. I thought I needed 3 pots, I only needed 2. You know, sometimes, Zingdu, things don't have to be necessary. Sometimes, you just do things for the fun of it. Maybe I wanted to take more than 20% less damage. No. Thanks. Wait a second, I don't want to read for a moment. I'm just gonna let it play. Okay. Honestly, I think it might just be faster if I just Go back to Edilshire. There you go. Oh, sure. Me and the winter chicken. Blah, blah, blah. Anybody else feel like this week has been really weird? Like, not bad, just weird. Like, I don't know. I feel like something's been off, like, all week. The vibes have not been correct. Gonna need more context in that. I don't know, just the weeks felt weird. Wow. That was much easier than I thought it was gonna be. Get absolutely wrecked. Like all day, every day, or at certain times. I think a bit all day, every day. Like everything's just felt like very off. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words. The work started up again, didn't it? So draining. I mean, it's definitely draining me. But, like... I don't think it's what's making everything feel off, though. Thank God. Hey, frequent flyer one. Boom, baby. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's probably just me. You've been occupied with multiple things, so you haven't noticed. I mean, that's entirely fair. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Was Matoya meeting us on the way or something? No, Cryo. She's in the cave. She's in the walls, Cryo. She's in the goddamn walls.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
I am.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Cryo, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced
Old
visit.
Sass and young Sass, crossblades once more. Yes.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The
Yes,
old
they
dude
do.
set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Cryo, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Well, yes, she says so matter of fact.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
She said, ugh. Fine. Nobody ever wants to use me, they just want to use my damn shit. Y'all want a book, y'all want my crystal ball.
The nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
Ooh. Spooky.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. the traces of which served to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Do it to it, señorita.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Do you imagine if they had said, well, actually, Thancred got put in the rock, he's dead. And it's just like, oh!
Search there.
Oh! Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Tail feather. And thus we call upon the assistance of the gentle deadman. Very true. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did an entire Shadowbringers X-Pack without the assistance of Thancred, we would have been fucked. We would have been royally fucked, and Menphilia would also be, like, Reen would be dead. Reen would probably be dead. Like, be so fucking for real. Reen would be dead. As his win state, he would not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters surely would have stumbled across his path. I'll just go see if they've seen a wild, naked man. Naked! She'd be dead, but I think she would have been essentially brainwashed into the Umorn ideal. And incredibly useless. That, too. Or to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. I like how that's such like a little throwaway tidbit, and then it just becomes so incredibly important in Shadowbringers that the motherfucker can draw, and he can draw nicely. Like, Thancred, not Thancred, Alphina's like actually an incredibly talented artist. And the game's just like, yeah. He did it because he wanted to impress girls. And it's like, amazing. Very good. Thank you so much. We all like being the artist Alphino's assistant. Yes. The most assistant-looking assistant to ever assistant. No one looks more like an art assistant than we do. this Huron man though. This specific one. Okay. Ba 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 ba. I'm 90% confident it was originally shared in your Discord, but I remember some one-panel comic with an interaction, except the Warrior of Light was a very brooding Dark Knight. Yeah, I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah. It's like, this is my assistant, says the artist Alphino, and it's the most menacing, bloodied, battle-hungry motherfucker you've ever seen in your life, and it's like, ah. Yup, that one is definitely your assistant. Sure, Pookie. Whatever you say, Pookie. It is very goofy. Yeah, no, the Warrior of Light is technically meant to be like, I would say less menacing, more intimidating. Yeah, don't look too closely at every super pink aura girly that has ever existed. Oh, sorry, I have to move. As a bisexual, it's naturally very uncomfortable for me to sit like a normal person for too long. Otherwise, my body starts to convulse frantically, wanting to move around and sit in ways that are not natural, nor probably good posture for me. Didn't realize that's a requirement. Oh yeah, bisexuals can't sit normal. A very well-known trait of bisexuals. We lack the ability to sit like a normal person. It is known. Welcome you to Lothast Vath. We seek a white-haired man. Gonna make a joke about how gymnasts are probably bisexual, but that's Less sitting funky, more being flexible. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to find a good meme. Need to find a good meme. Where is it? This one's extra funny. Hold on. This one is extra funny because it's literally me. Let me just pull this up for you. Oh god. It's so big. This is very funny. Is this so... Hold on. There you go. Oh, I know why this is large and vaguely opaque. Never forget. Yeah, silly meme. But yeah, this one's funny because it's literally me. People with ADHD, bisexuals, sitting in chairs incorrectly, and it's a dude shaking his own hand. Because that's me. Because I'm both of those things, and I do that. I do that. Ass meme. DM'd me your meme, let me see. Oh god. Listen. Yeah, you can see me shaking my own hand vigorously. Very good meme, though. Very good meme. But yeah, bisexual people cannot sit in a chair correctly. I don't know why. But they can't. We just can't. We try. And we fail. Can't tell me it's wrong. I'm not saying it's wrong. I don't even think it's wrong. long as it gets a giggle. Hey. I killed the bugs.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh, speaking of Alphino and Thancred, it was very cute. Peter Bramall went to see Colin Ryan on West End. He's doing the Death Note musical. I think he's playing L. But it's very cute. They took a picture together. Very nice. Time to share a headache.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Yeah, I'm cool as shit. Ardbert.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
No, fuck ass, I've been busy.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
I know it serves a function, but truly, these motherfuckers piss me off so much. It's a good thing Thancred becomes my boy later on, because this shit is fucking stupid. Makes me so angry. That's my boy. That's my rotten soldier. Alright. That's my good time boy. My rotten soldier. My sweet cheese.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, buddy.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
I know, right?
Thancred! Are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Ingrid. Dude, we're getting the band back together.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
The fleshling clothed in
A description
skins.
which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Ugh. Hi, Irina. Very good. But awkward moment when you meet the characters that have the same power as you but are your enemies. I know, right? It's fucking weird. Awkward weird. Lust with the power of the echo. Hi, Irina. How are you feeling, hon? Feeling pretty good at the moment. That's awesome. I'm so glad. I'm very glad to hear that, hon. How about you? Seemed you had trouble with some kids last few days. No, the kids have been fine. It's more just that they're gross little sickly beings. And, they started to get me sick, so I've been taking a shit ton of medicine to not get sick. Started to get the sniffles, so I was taking a bunch of antihistamines and whatnot. Yeah, children in their ancient roles as disease carriers. Vidofnir has tidings as well. What are your tidings, Vidofnir? For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Yay! Yeah, but I'm trying not to get sick. I've been taking lots of medicine, and I definitely feel better. I'm not as, like, drippy and runny as I was the other day. My nose wants to fucking kill me, but I'm all good now. Oh, boy. Guys, they're gonna
Even as the scions celebrated the return
stab
of a
my husband.
long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
The fact that that man is still standing there for so long after he does it is
Honorable
crazy.
Men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame.
Stabby stab.
And who sang as it burned.
No, no stabby stab. We don't stab Aymeric. Please don't stab Aymeric. I don't know. I was literally just thinking, I've never seen that barding before. What if I become a primal? No. Stop trying to be evil. You're not evil. Arena, you're about as evil as a damn tulip. What do you mean the history of tulips is nasty? I know they're Dutch, but what do you mean it's nasty? What did you guys do to the tulips? Ah. Well, that's less on the tulips, more on the people around the tulips. Slicing off a knife to the gut. True barding of light. That's what I thought you were gonna say it was. I was like, it looks like it's probably related to the Warrior of Light fight. If I had to take a gander. Really decorate my chocobo, but that's cool enough. I want it. I mean, I think you could probably get the crafting material for a pretty decent price. Ow. Zingdu, you have an arena itching to craft you something. So I'm insane. I would probably get that barding on my 3 active characters. I mean, I don't think that's that crazy. This depends on how easy it is to get the materials needed for it. Yeah. can't imagine it would be that bad. I mean, I'm sure the basic materials are easy enough. The thing that's probably really gonna get ya is the material. Miscellaneous. Oh, there's Arena. Hi, Arena. What's up? Well, why are you handing this to me? Hold on. Wait, can I not send to people? Well, shit. I think I can, but I think I can only mail it to you when you're online. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. We will ensure that you get this barding thing too. Oh, I don't know. Oh, this one's for me. This one specifically is for me. Very good. App needs updating, so give you a bit. Yeah, just let me know when it finishes. Had like 5 of the rare material collected so I can easily craft all 4 sets. Wow, okay. So that I can't invite you for the Grand Company yet? What do you mean for the Grand Company? Oh, free company. All good. So what do you mean you can't invite me to the free company? Hello, small child. Shrathy still has ownership and you're on the first. Gotcha. Bum, 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 Where's my boy? Going to lurk? Go for it. The vibe is casual today. We simply hang in. I actually don't know how long I want, like how far I want to go today. Hey, host. That's cute. We might not go super long today, since I do have to work tomorrow, but... And also, because I haven't eaten. I'm hungry. I need to go cook dinner. But it's nice. It's nice to just do a little MSQ. Keep it simple. Not running around doing anything crazy. Thanks, Tanquid. You think any of the Scions are gonna get a glow up in Evercold? Or do you think we're gonna continue to wear the same stuff we've worn since Shadowbringers? I'm kind of hoping, I mean, I don't know if the twins will. I think they're gonna keep their gear for at least another fucking expansion, but would love to see glow ups. Glow up part 2 for the rest of the Scions. I think enough time has passed. We can put on different gear. My eyeballs. Ugh. Let's fucking go. I think the next quest is the last one. So we'll do this one and then we'll probably call it.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Aymeric, what the f are you doing out of bed?
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander,
are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the room. When word spreads of the situation, friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Yeah, let's kill them.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
What's wrong? That's my boy.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
It's time for a funny. It's time for a funny. Solo instance. Let's go, baby. You're going to bed. Good night, Arena. Sleep well. I think this is the right one that I'm thinking of. Yes, huzzah. Can I change jobs when I'm in here? No. Okay. It's almost like the church is corrupt and evil. And we really shouldn't trust any of these officials to be normal.
Down with you! You underestimate me!
The sun is so directly in my eyes, I cannot see shit. Where are the other two? Hold on. I think I missed a step. Oh. Never mind. Well, Arena has actually just gone to sleep. So we might have to try it later, but she does have 3 different bardings for you. Also, the sun is so directly in my eyes that I cannot see shit. You are not a man of honor, you are a man of literally nothing. Literally blinded by the light right now. You thought that you would show up online even? Maybe. I don't, the companion app stuff is always a little weird to me. I'm not entirely sure how it is meant to work. Fuck! What? What do you mean they murdered? I'm not going in there as a fucking mage. Shit takes too long. Come here. Get off my funny hat. I appreciate you failing on purpose to test this. Yes, I totally did this on purpose. Rockwell, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Yes, I failed it specifically so that you would see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing anything. I don't even know. Could I? Yeah, I can't send you anything. Yeah, welcome in, folks. I hope you all are having a wonderful evening. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. I had to think about that for a second. I think you can use the companion app to communicate with things like FCs and possibly link shells. Ah, you know, that would make more sense, yeah. Alright, take two. I don't think I've ever actually failed this one before. That's so fucking crazy. Sitting here wondering why I'm not doing my fucking AoEs. Okay, welcome in Rockwell, welcome in crew. I hope you are all having a wonderful Thursday. What were you streaming today? How was your day going? I don't know, share with the class. I'm Mare Bear. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. And I welcome everybody in. Oh, that was wrong button. Whoopsies. Dancer is doing so much. Listen, level 60 Dancer is so strong. Always Dancer. Listen, I tried to do Red Mage and it did not. Somehow we failed. I was not fast enough at killing things as Red Mage to save the hostages. So I needed more DPS. But hi Floppy, welcome in. How are you doing, bud? Skill issue? Bobby, what if I kicked your ass? You just got home from work like 25 minutes ago? Very nice. Very nice. Please do. Well, now I'm not going to do it, specifically because you asked. And I hate doing what I'm told. In case that has not been evident before this moment.
You underestimate me.
A little more pep in your step, Amric. You didn't tell me to? Well, the implication. Now that you've said that I should, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, we just watched this. Alright. Let's try a little pep in our step. We gotta sprint. We gotta sprint, buddy. We gotta sprint. We gotta go. 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 Why do I hate you so much? I do not hate you, Floppy. What do you mean, why do I hate you? I don't hate you. I've definitely failed this instance before because I didn't notice what the objective was. I just would, like, hope that they, you know, like, would make the refugees a little hardier. Oh, sorry, I gotta untie your ass. I don't know where the last refugee is. Oh, they're gonna die. Or Americ's gonna die. Ah. But it says I still have one more refugee to rescue. Unless he's up there? Fuck, I'm coming, Americ, I'm coming!
Does not yield.
Oh, God. Oh, wait, that's right. The last refuge is the little kid. Hey, little dude. You underestimate me. Yeah. So that's a great Amber line. I did not confuse you again. That's not true. Blasphemy. I don't hate anybody.
Where is he?
Actually, no. I hate people who try to sell me shit in chat. I don't hate anybody. Do you ever think about how, like, brother, what kind of look for the church is this if you're about to drop a child off the edge? Like, what exactly do you think is gonna happen here, you fucking crazy? Like, we're just gonna kill you for this.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom?
The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy, who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
I would not be surprised if they did find that the clergy in Ishgard were basically tempered. That would not surprise me in the slightest. You stole it, you're a mage. Do something, you Egypt. That little girl's about to become a pavement pancake.
What? But I...
Zingdu, have you considered that both of those things are the same?
Vidofne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception.
Inopportune, Vidofnir, you could not have...
And right glad of your aid.
Oh, but Jesus Christi.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to
Hello,
receive
thank
her.
you.
Thank you for
Pray return
saving
to the
me.
waking sands. Never. I will never
Thou
pray
art
return to the
welcome,
waking
child.
sands. Hello. Hello, Tatra. Welcome in. Weak tempered is at least something we learned to cure. Hey, to be fair, Alize never tried it on one of the fucking priests, so we don't know. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you also for the follow. We hit 150. Hell yeah. Also, my activity thing doesn't want to tell me when people follow anymore.
Never
Which
did I
is
think to be indebted
a
to so
touch irritating.
unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Afino is the adopted son of the party. He 100% is, yes. 110%, yes.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
As opposed to 111%, yes.
What of Estinian? Is he truly
I'm also
lost
still
to
a
us?
Sprout. Just finished Stormblood, doing the post content currently.
Such
Oh, I love
matters
post
are
Stormblood.
beyond my ken.
Post Stormblood's probably some of my
I bear
favorite
my father's
content
words.
in the entire game.
Take from them what thou wilt.
It is my absolute favorite.
Fare you well.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate in the posture check. Sultana is too cute to exist. She's just a little guy, but she's a little guy who tries very hard to be menacing. Understandable.
So it
Listen,
is as they
certain
say.
Lalafels, not all of
Great
them,
white dragons
but
swoop
certain
down from the
Lalafels do in
heavens to
fact
rescue an innocent
lead
child.
to cuteness aggression.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
There are only 2 good Lalas.
Yet how will they
I think there's a
choose to
couple
remember
more
it,
than
Sir
that.
Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge
There's
between
the Sultana, there's Tataru, there's Mother Momody, there's
After 1,000
Pippin,
years,
there's Papa
the world these men
Limo.
once knew is changing, and with
Only
ungentle
2. Floppy,
swiftness.
you're incorrect.
Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected.
Demons can be cute.
You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Yeah, cute doesn't necessarily mean good, it just means cute.
I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Edmund really kills me in this scene, because I'm like, I would have
Lord
cried.
Edmund.
If I was Amric, I would have been crying. I would have been like, okay, thanks, Dad. Estinian's off doing a side quest right now. He's fine. He's just vibing. Don't even worry about him. He took a long shower, that's what happened, in his armor. What class am I playing? I am currently playing Dancer. Though I kind of have all the jobs started. So it's kind of a whatever is in the moment. I actually don't even remember what class I started Nasha on. Yeah, I don't remember. I started her on Nerd. Arcanist, that's right. Yeah, Nerd, yeah. I did try to do it with mouse and keyboard because you guys hate me. More machinist. I still have to level machinist. I still have to level it. I can't play it right now for MSQ. No, we love you. You hate us. I don't hate anybody. Stop saying I hate people. I don't hate people. Well, I don't hate anybody here. Let me put it that way. No, no, you're here in theory. You're here on a technicality because you're watching stream. So you're here. Struggled so hard, I barely did it. It was just uncomfortable and I didn't like it. Only in places in theory, yes. Listen, I can't help that Dancer's just the best class in the game, so I naturally gravitate back towards it. I can't help it. It's the truth.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl
Struggle
fell.
Bear, don't call me Struggle
Truly,
Bear.
I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
You gravitated towards the
shield,
best
my
classes
lord?
you'd play more.
Fit for a true knight.
Machinist, Red Mage, and
An
Monk. I
expression
play lots
our
of Red
gratitude
Mage
to
and
you
Warrior.
yours. Long overdue.
What you mean? Currently maining Viper. Nice, nice. I know a lot of people really love Viper. Not enough. I play them
There is
literally
something
all the
else I would
time. What do you
discuss ere
mean?
part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Chopping to play Dancer. Rianche Milkshake takes the cake. I'm sorry?
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need.
Oh gosh, yeah. Go to bed, hun. Thank you so much for the follow
When you
and
look on that
welcome
shield,
in.
I trust
But yes,
you will remember
please
his
go
words.
get good sleep. Please take
And
care
should
of yourself.
I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show
Have a
me the
wonderful, restful night.
way. You are a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Search. I will search it up.
Come, Manelaine.
Because he's
There's
going
much
up
to
to
be done.
solo role and probably
For
knows how to
father
be the
and
count.
for
Yeah,
Sir
I'm like,
Emmerich
brother, you're the
and
first
for
son.
Ishgard.
You're literally the, like, most likely and best fit to be the next head of house. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, I forgot. Technically, he's the middle son. No, technically, Usherfont is the middle son.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Isn't he? Hold on. Oh, I thought the whole
Those were
thing was
days
that
of
he
promises
was...
and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
Hold on.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never
Yeah,
have
Artural
foreseen.
is the oldest. Yeah, because
Born of
Artural is
good and
30, then
evil,
Oshafon
of
is
light
28, and then
darkness,
Amanalaine
and
is
shepherded
26.
by our hand.
Yeah, because the whole point of why it's so
Be it
bad
for
is
weal,
because
or be it
it was
for woe.
like in the middle. Was not like, it means that his dad didn't just like cheat, like he cheated. Like, this is a baby he had after he'd already had a baby with his wife. So yeah, so it's Artural, then Oshafont, then Amanalaine. Actually gonna take the quest. Of the blued line? Yeah, he's not of the blued line. Oh, you having fun in Google? Oriange? Typos are fun. Look, guys, it's a Littabussy, an Ardbert. I don't hate you. Why would I hate you? What makes you say that? There she is! There's our daughter! There she is! Alize, my queen! Guys, we have to do... It's the person with shoes. Because of what you said? Because of what I just said? What do you mean? All I said was it's Uriange and Ardbert. And a Littabussy. That's his name. Eden Popolimo. No, don't come at me with a knife. Also, I really gotta do, Bahamut. Before we meet Alize. What's a good level to do Bahamut solo? Hold on. Yeah, it says I could probably do the first 4 turns pretty easy, but once I hit like turn 5, I would be a bit fucked. Maybe there's a friend online. No. Oh, maybe I can harass Dave. Come on. I'm asking in the group chat. someone would be willing to come hoist my ass through binding coils. I just want it for the story bits. That's all I want. I just want it for the story bits. Other people might be interested in the fights. I don't give a fuck about the fights. I only care about the story. Alize! There she is! There's Pookie! Guys, it's Pookie. It's been a wild adventure. As I recall, my brother Afino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. We talking one-shotting them? Hey, Dave! Yeah! Yeah, I'm not high enough level yet that I could do them solo. But I want to finish them before we see Alize in the MSQ. So I want to do them. I just want to one-shot the fight bits so we can get the story bits. The violence of Dalman's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of a subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Yep, guys from Bell Searches decipher no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. On closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to the one observed shortly prior to the calamity. Five years ago, because this is a Realm Reborn. But yes, Dave, I'm talking about one-shotting them. If you would, Dave, or if you're online and you'd like to help me, you could come to Diabolos on Crystal. It would be so nice and so cool and so funny of you. As long as you're not busy, because I don't want to take up your time. I don't want to rely upon others and have thus far handled matters alone, yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother in the Scions. Return to my elephant quest and I can hop over? Hell yeah! Let's go! I know I said I was going to be done after I finished 3.1, but I lied. Now we're doing Coils of Bahamut, baby. I don't think the version that I am specifically wearing is dyeable. Yeah, it's the gloam top. I don't think it specifically is dyeable. Hold on. Oh no, it is. How does it dye? Oh, it doesn't even dye the purple bits. It dyes the fucking black bits. Make it more purple. So yes, it's dyeable, but I don't think it's the best dye job. Abracadabra. But give you that Elizan testicular tort. We're not giving the... First off, it's Alize. She doesn't have testicles. Second off, that's rude. Fucking Eye of Sauron over there. No, I went to get off of my mount. Why the fuck won't you let me off my mount? It just kept targeting them. It wouldn't let me free. Hi, Saber. Didn't you know Mordor is in Eorzea? I didn't know. Can't say that I did. Can see the party boat from here. To think those motherfuckers are out there partying, and here I am, saving the world. Did y'all hear Dave Bautista is the new live-action Kratos? That's not surprising to me. Did you just take a joke about Lord of the Rings and then insert a joke about the Princess Bride into the same fucking sentence? Amazing. Win oh win will our Dave arrive. It's me, everybody's favorite cat girl, Nasha Knoll Treasure. It's me. I am the warrior of light. You killed Orshefont. Prepare to die. Tomorrow's gonna be such a weird day because I only work a half day. So I don't even go in until like after 11. Yeah, I literally don't have to be at the school until noon. And then I'm there for the rest of the day. It's gonna be wild. I strongly doubt I'm the first person to make a mishmash of Lord of the Rings and Princess Bride. Maybe the first person to mix in Final Fantasy XIV with it, though. What's something messed up? What happened, Saber? I'm a chameleon. Tickets for Doomsday went on sale this week. Hey, there's Dave! Tickets for Doomsday went on sale this week. It's already sold out and even crashed both the website and mobile app. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised either. Hi, Dave. Alright, Dave. Are you ready for Binding Coil of Bahamut turn 1. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. I know. Yeah, I was like, huh, weird that didn't immediately pop up on the screen. That's odd. What a strange thing to happen. My boss put an email saying absolutely no vacation time will be approved between... That's literally Christmas and New Year. Did you tell your boss to eat fucking hot shit? Welcome to Journey to the Center of Eorzea. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. But no new requests will be approved? Well, I hope you put in your requests for fucking Christmas and New Year's then. Jesus. That's insane. What a kind of fucking cool shot right there, actually. Ancient Allig created Dalamund, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon land, wounds that have yet to heal, as evident in the corrupted crystals. I didn't put in Christmas off. Worst part is I most likely work Christmas since it's a Friday this year, and I'm usually scheduled Fridays. Oh no! Beatings will continue until morale improves, yeah. Just a moon sword. No big deal. I can't wait to leave cutscene and find that Dave has, like, already killed it. It would be very funny. To have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond. We have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is... I don't know, can you do that? Is there not... Oh no, there is. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to just go ahead and kill it. Unless that was blocked off, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't have been able to. Wowee. Dave, see if you can just go through killing shit. It would be very funny. Yeah, the music is really good. God's preserve. We are so short-staffed that over the course of Spider-Man, we have had call-outs going into the double digits per week. Oh, that's insane. They just don't make them as sturdy as they used to, yeah. We've had several callouts every week, and lots of no-call, no-shows. The ethereal field dissipates. Yeah? I feel as though I'm about to be hit with a cutscene after my cutscene. Yeah, sounds like you guys need to get paid more, or a lot of people... Yeah, no, it just sounds like there needs to be better incentives, because if they're not firing people for no-call, no-shows, and they're just letting it happen, like... I'm here. I just want you guys to take a second to look at my health versus Dave's health. I have 44. Dave has 1,060,503. I'm running. I'm sprinting. It's the wrong way. Hi, Dave. Wow, that is genuinely crazy, Saber. Hooray! We did it, guys. I worked very hard. Dead Schneck. That's it. Okay, turn 2. September is legit our slowest month between school starting and the state fair at the end of the month. Oh yeah, we can use this to charge up the Wanderer's Tales. Very true, very true. Yeah, I'm not surprised September is the slowest month, but it's still just like, damn. Not joking that on any given day in September, you will see a max of 5 people every hour. Oh, damn. Go, Dave, go! Go, Dave, go! We gotta go, we gotta run! We gotta sprint, it's a race! It's so bad that they will actually send people home early even if they're the only member on the clock and the manager just picks up the slack. That's fucking crazy, actually. It's a race, says the person on the job with the most movement skills. Well, I only have 1 on Vaunt right now, so I'm not exactly the speediest I could be. I only have 1 on Vaunt, so I'm not as crazy faced. Usually pick up again around Halloween. Yeah, I would suspect as much. People wanting to go see scary movies and stuff. Oh god, this is the one that I hate the most. I hate this turn. Yeah, but I always get lost. This one? This one. I have no idea if I'm going the correct way, BT dubs. I think I am. Kill the slugs, Dave. Kill the slugs. Oh, Dave. What? My guy. Oh. I stand really still. There we go. Oh, yeah, I saw the clothing thing. It looks so good. The clothes look fucking awesome. Really hype. Oh, the hype for KH4 is crazy right now. People are going like ballistic for everything. And then we just did it. We did it. Wow, I forgot. It really does just have literally nothing in it. Wow, we did it again. Dave, we're so good at the game. Hi all, I'm sorry you're feeling so icky. Did you hit? Do you guys ever think about how big Bahamut is? Like, it's kind of insane how fucking massive Bahamut is compared to the other dragons. Like, genuinely, this dragon is on fucking roids. All good. This resembles a finger. Because it is a finger, Alize. This is Bahamut's fucking hand. I think people forget just how insanely massive Bahamut is compared to the other dragons. Like, yeah, literally the size of Thanalan. Like, bro is humongous. The pines that tie, what? Thank you, Dave. Alright, go help Jazz. It'll give me time to do all the cutscenes and shit that come after this. Maybridge. Activate the lift. I will say, whenever the hell we do finish these, I will be calling stream because I'm so fucking hungry, brother. Bahamut. Gods be good. There he is. He's fucking massive. It's your grandpappy. It's Lewis himself. Rip. He gone. He gone. He gone. Gone for good. Fuck. Okay, I was about to say, where the fuck? And suddenly we're in Ul'dah. Bum. I don't know where I'm going. I think I have to go back to the Waking Sands. I think. Yep. So weird to wear a hoodie. You asked this last time. I don't think it's weird. I don't know if it's the most comfortable, but I don't think it's weird. I distinctly remember you asking this last time you were in stream because we had a conversation. Some people just don't get hot on their arms. You're fine, bud. God. I mean, yeah, concussions will do that to you. Ah. Guys, I don't know. I think it'd be very funny if we let Bahamut wake up again. Maybe it's just me, but I think that'd be hilarious. Very funny. Very funny. Did laugh. Watch that Bahamut does wake up again. The end of 14's lifespan. Make it come full circle. That would be horrible. Fucking comes full circle. He destroys everything that we spent so long saving and trying to maintain. That would be awful. I just said he wakes up. No, he's not allowed to wake up. He has to stay asleep. He has to stay asleep forever. If he wakes up, we're dead. So we gotta keep him asleep. He's sleepy anyways. He's sleepy anyways. Let him sleep. Finding coils of Bahamut. Bahamut. No, Gemini, I don't want you to fucking explain anything to me. If I wanted you to do anything, I would ask, but I don't. Ever. So I won't. Ever. Please leave me alone. Fuck ass AI. Ba 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 da. Long cutscene is long for the lore. I would read more, but I'm gonna be frank with you. I don't want to right now. I'm a tired person. I'm just a tired little guy. You don't want to be more tired. Just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. That would be wild if there was a trial. We literally fight ourselves in the trial. He's a warrior of light, but is a random warrior of light from across the data center each time. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny and also kind of goated. Just call the trial thy own, thy Thine own worst enemy. I mean, I think we might fight Azim one day. Okay. I'm gonna go around the world, around the world. There's my sweet boy. Hi, Arnveld. See, okay, and this is why I bring back up my thought that we should have the ability to create what our Azim looks like. I think one day we're gonna meet Azim, and then I want to be pulled into a limited, because Azim has to be an ancient. Ergo they will be some human-esque figure, but I think that they should give us very whenever the Inquisitor meets Hawk in Dragon Age, or something like slightly more invasive than like when you make the Dream Guardian in Baldur's Gate. Like, I feel like we should be allowed to design. I feel like that would be, if they ever wanted to show Azim, that would be the best course. I feel like we should be allowed to make them ourselves. Design. Maybe the only thing that we know about Azim, I added a letter in there somewhere. The only thing we know about Azim is that they share the same gender as your character. Which, for some people, works with our headcanon, for some people it doesn't. But I think for the sake of the story, most people don't really give a shit. Based on responses to questions, their appearance is altered based on that. I think that would be neat, but I don't really know where they would kind of scooch that in. The cheap way out would be to have Azim look exactly like your character. I don't think they're gonna do that. I think if they had them look exactly like your character, it would take away from the moments where, like, Emmett, Selk, or Elidibus and the others look at you and then they suddenly see Azim, and that it's not meant to be a, like, one-for-one. It's meant to be a, like, your ether is the exact same kind of shit. You know? That would be the cheap way out, but I think it would kind of undermine some of the other moments if they made him just exactly like your character. When it's not meant to be exact, it's just meant to be familiar. You know what I mean? Me and my floaty. Let's go. Come on, baby. Now I wonder who they will get to voice as him. I'd like to think that they will have 2 voice actors, 1 male, 1 female. I also think that they will likely have them be... I think there'll be 2 options, 1 male, 1 female. And I don't mind that. Some people I know would bitch about that. But I would rather that and have them be voiced than not. I mean, they did the same... Listen, I'm going to keep making this because it's basically a character who plays a similar role position. They did the same thing with Hawk, right? Hawk from Dragon Age has 2 voice actors, a male and a female one, and that's it. And people were fine with that. Nobody throws a bitch fit because there's only 2 voices for Hawk. I think that they could easily make Azim a very interesting character that we eventually get to meet. But I don't know if they will. I hope that they will. I hope that they won't work around it or something. I feel like it would almost feel cheaper if we don't get to meet them at some point. Oh, for sure. I mean, they've 100% set up. Actually, I don't know if Dave's back. We gotta wait for Dave. They have like 100% set up Azim to be a character that eventually we will meet them. We've met other ancients. We're likely to meet more. at some point we're going to run into ourselves. As insane as that sounds to say. Yeah, I think this whole entire saga is going to revolve around Azium and the consequences thereafter of the things that have happened. Like, there are no other ancients, in heavy quotations, left to deal with the aftermath of what the Asians set up and what happened on that first final days. If things are rubber banding back in whatever form they may be, according to Halmarut, then the only one here who can actively fix it is Azim. And I think that our Azim on the first final days had some inkling of this potential risk. I mean, they've already made the notion known that to some degree our, like, Azim knows the future to some degree. They haven't really, like, fully specified, like, to what degree, but to some extent they're aware of things that are to come, of things that may or may not happen. I mean, when you do Pandemonium, it's so crazy because the whole point is that Azim has, like, pre-informed Elidibus that something related to her, like some piece of her, is coming to assist him. Like, it's like a whole thing, if you remember. So it just feels like it would be a bit silly to not have Azim show up at some point in the story when it's very clear that they are more inclined to know about how things are working out in the grand scheme. Imagine if Azim does regret what happened and what they did in the Warrior of Light is their way of atoning for their sins. I absolutely guarantee you that that is part of it. Maybe not to such a degree, but I do think that they probably see the Warrior of Light as their way of making up for whatever inaction or saving their people when they couldn't do it before, you know? I fully believe that. It's gonna send Dave a little ready check just to see if he's alive. I don't actually know how long it's been. Take a sip. Okay, Dave is back. Welcome back, Dave, me boy. Are you ready for round 2? Electric Boogaloo. We do have Arbert's soul within us. We are currently a collection of 8 Azium shards, I think. Maybe 7. We are the most rejoined individual on the source. That much I know. Weird. Us, Ardbert, Emmett, and I forget the rest. Well, no, Emmett's dead. Ardbert is a part of us. We don't have Emmett's soul in us. Emmett is not a part of us. The only named individual that we know of that we've been rejoined with is Ardbert. We don't know the names of any of our other shard counterparts. Not a one. Oh, I absolutely think that we're gonna meet our counterparts in the future. I think we're gonna meet one of our counterparts in Evercold. Oh, immediate cutscene. I'm on my way. I'm not on my way. I don't know if that's who Ben Starr is voicing, but I do think that Ben Starr being a character in 14 is an inevitability. I don't know if it'll be this X-Pact, but it will be one of them. Dave's here. Hi, Nail. Oh. This part, okay, this part of Coils always kind of confuses me. I don't really understand what happens to Nail. This part confuses me. confuses me greatly. Yep, Tokyo Fan Fest is going to be on Halloween. It's going to be pretty litty. The outer coil. I did a big jumpy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Of course, I did most of the heavy lifting. You know, Dave's just here to help. You know, if I need it. Isn't that right, Dave? Yeah, the boss fight was really difficult. It's a good thing I had Dave here as my backup. I am nothing but a weak little Lala, desperate for his dancer buff. Exactly. See, Dave gets it. Dave gets it. Da, 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 da. I really do love the, like, after A Realm Reborn, them being like, and what was Alize doing all of this? She was doing a side quest. It's like, wow, that's crazy, brother. literally out here side questing. Here, Dave. Orb. I have no fucking idea where to go. This is not correct. I don't know. I don't think this one is either. Nope. Oh, motherfucker. With fingers. It's a guy with fingies. It's a fingy guy. You know what they say about a guy with long fingers? Long arms. You know what they say about a guy with long arms? Long legs. You know what they say about a guy with long legs? Long torso. You know what they say about guys with long torsos? Shit, he's tall. The evolution of the trolley problem. It's a guy with an elaborate helmet. He must be evil. Except that it's not a man. My eyes. She dead. DED dead. No challenge. No challenge whatsoever. We're too powerful for her, clearly. Dedge. Dedge indeed. Mah. Gonna grab water? Go grab water. No, I got a single dance move off. think she's a prime simping target given her looks and demeanor. Yeah. Damn. That's a rough nail. Goodbye. Computer talk. I finished it. I respond to people saying Amy looks like the new Overwatch hero. Oh god, what does the new Overwatch hero look like? Overwatch. Is it Demon? Oh yeah. That does kind of look like Avy. That's almost kind of weird, and I don't know if I like that. Her voice actor is a Lily Pichu? Fucking excuse me? Sure, whatever. Fucking Lily Pichu. Why not? Oh, you know what? That reminds me of something now that you bring up Avi. I saw that she made an 14 NPC tier list. Oh my god, it's Lewis Socks. I know, right? It's Lewis Socks. I think I did one of these NPC tier lists a while ago. But I think some people would hate where I put some of them as well. Oh, Lord. How many more coils do we have? Listen. Pray return to the waking sands. Have to clean up my. You can have another 4 or 5 more. Ugh. That is a lot. I have 8 million years before I actually get back to the next set of them. Hello, Uriange. Cutscene. Alright, listen. Listen, I think I can, hold on. Where is it? Yes. It's because lore is happening, yes, but also tier list. I did get the link. Let me. You can read the bottom and it's fine, you know. We're fine, right? It's fine, right? So true, so true. We'll just. You can still read the text on the bottom. See, it's fine. It's fine. No, I am gonna be honest. I'm already like it's hilarious to say this because Dave has done all of the work, but I'm already just tired of sitting through cutscenes. I'm gonna be frank. I'm very tired of sitting through cutscenes. So we're gonna finish this cutscene, and then I think we're gonna call it. That's also for Dave as well, in case he needs to run off and do something. Acquire such a powerful thrall by chance. Little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let such a simple thing like that deprive one of a useful pawn? Though we accuse him of bungling his resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was to have a handmaid as a manservant. Refer to the moon's beastly guardians, but Bahamut have enslaved other mortals that have to remove his source of worship. Otherwise, our efforts just sitting around the Crystarium because I was grabbing some level 80 dancer gear. Very nice. Ah, my nose. Da da da. Hello, Alfino. Why did you change clothes, and also why are you hiding behind a corner? Alright, huzzah! Time for the funniest thing that we could do right now. Okay. Courtesy of our dear friend, AVCat. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, NPC. Hold on. That's too close. Very good. Alright. NPC tier list. Let's go, baby. I think you'll find I'm a very easy to please motherfucker. First off, we have the twins. I don't think anybody is going to be surprised when I say the twins are S tier. Okay? Alright. If you ask me which one is my favorite, I would tell you to eat shit and die. Am I also gonna do the thing where I put all the hot ones at the top? Only time will tell. Thancred, S tier. Thancred is S tier. I'm gonna say something some of y'all are not gonna like. Y'shtola is A tier. Y'shtola is A tier. Still good. Still really good. Still fantastic. A tier, though. Minfilia, I'm gonna say something that y'all are gonna hate. B tier. Minfilia is B tier. I am so sorry. It's I'll have more to say about this when we get to Reen. But Minfilia is B tier. Amy said the same thing about Y'shtola, which makes me laugh. That's fucking hilarious. Glad we can agree. Estinian, I think I'm gonna surprise a lot of people with this one, is only A tier. Estinian is only A tier, though I put him higher than Y'shtola. But Estinian is only A tier. Urianger, also A tier. Which is not to say I love Urianger. That is my boy. He is A tier. Yeah, because I want to rank Aymeric higher than Ascidian. No. Here's where you got to think about where my brain is at. My brain is thinking about character involvement in the story, the gripping nature of whatever their story beat has been. Are they hot? And also obviously my own personal preferences. But there's criteria. There's a lot of criteria. Okay? There's a multitude of criteria. Okay? Actually, I think I'm going to put Urianger above Y'shtola. Moonbreeda. My initial thing is to say S tier because while she was here for a short time, she was excellent. Not here for a long time, here for a good time. And I think she fucking did that. Her impact, she was here for like, what, 2 patches? And yet, her influence expands multiple expansions. Yeah. Flamine, also B tier, but above Minfilia, because she is still technically the Scion mom. So, Hot Wheels beat that. Papalymo will trust he will return. Papalymo, trust he will in the words of Alt every time we ever talk about it. Trust Papalymo will return someday. Sid, S tier. Easy S tier. Daddy Sid. Out here, he makes us all of our shit. He does all of our stuff. Sid is S tier. Sid is S tier just for all of the things that he has done for us, and that's it. And Jesse hates us for it. See, you want to know what I would love actually to see is I don't obviously actual Papalymo is not going to come back. I would love to see on another shard a reflection of Papalymo. I think would be beautiful and lovely and wonderful. I would love to see a reflection of Papalymo would be great. Yeah. Who is this? Is this Livia? D tier. Crusty bitch. Good for literally zero things. Absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. Miss me with that shit, Livia. Your sister is way cooler than you will ever be, Livia. So long since Papalymo. I don't think he's even on the writer's mind. I know. I would love to see Papalymo again. I really would. Gaius Van Belsar. A tier. But where on the A tier? Controversial. You're surprised I didn't put him in S tier? Listen, the only reason he's above Y'shtola is because of Sorrows of Warlit. He is above Y'shtola because of Sorrows of Warlit. Tataru, A tier. Below Y'shtola. Still good though. I need you to understand this. A tier is still great. You should only start to feel insulted once I do B and below. And even then, B is still pretty okay. But A tier is just for the not fully goated. You're 90% goated. Okay? You still haven't done Sorrows of Orlais. Dave, what the fuck are you even doing? Louis Soir. I think we have to put him in S tier just because he's the bitch that started this whole damn thing. It's his fault, you know? S tier because he's that son of a bitch. Merweb. A tier. Anisana? A tier. Nanamo? I absolutely blanked on her name for a second, and that's my bad. A tier. Raban. S tier. Raban is S tier, baby. And you cannot change my mind. You cannot change my mind. Raban is S tier. Raban is S tier. I ain't moving, baby. I ain't moving. He's the army bro to the warrior of light. That's fine. Matoya? Dude, in S tier. I know, hold on. Organize that. Nah, that's father. We good? You're right. Raban is daddy. That's daddy. We're good. Personally, I would put him in S tier, but he's high up there. Matoya's S tier because I long to be the sassy, old, knowledgeable woman that she is. She is everything I hope to be when I'm old. I'm not even joking. I pray that one day I get to be Matoya. I pray. Chloe? C tier only because C is for child. C is for child. I would put you lower, but that would be mean. Hildebrand. I feel like wherever I put him is going to be controversial to some. Where would I put Hildy? I will put Hildebrand. Here. Anything below A is wrong. Well, thank God. Nashu. Also A. Manderville gets top spot in B, but he can't go higher than that because he is a part of the syndicate, and ergo we hate him. Oshifan. S tier. Edmund. S tier. That is our father. Amaniline. Highest spot on B tier. Your personal growth is great and all. I still want to punch you in the throat. Wait, no, Artural? We're just gonna forget about his brother? Alright, cruel. Cruel. Mean. Spiteful. But okay. Ysel. Maybe controversial opinion. Yeah, Raban is daddy, Edmund is father. That's our dad. Like, that's our literal dad. It was pointed out, don't worry. Okay, well, just know Artural would definitely go in A tier. Ysel? A tier. Aymeric, y'all know where I'm putting him. That's my husband. That's my hubby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Never question. Always loyal. That's my boo. That's my boo. S tier for my man. And there he is. And he deserves it. Yeah, Yasel's also not like... Here's the thing. Not a great person. Also not a great person. There are reasons that they are not really forgiven, but I accept the penance that they do for their crimes. Also, I would just like to point out, even if he was not my husband, I would still put Aymeric in S tier because he is still a really, really good NPC. And like the importance he carries throughout expansions is fucking great. Hilda. This one I think actually will be controversial. Hilda gets B tier. If only because she was not as involved in the story as I would have liked her to have been. For someone who is a half Hur, half Elezen, like literally the only half anything, like mixed character that we have in the game, and it's like a whole plot point, and it feels like she's barely in there. We really do not get enough of Hilda for me to warrant putting her higher. This man, D tier. D tier for dicked down by his 12 besties who do whatever he wants. I hope you die. Like, I hope you are in hell, you horrible motherfucker. Lise is baby girl. A tier. Remember how he tried to shove us off a roof? I do remember. Lise is baby girl. I will not hear slander against her. She is A tier. She is absolutely A tier. And I wish we still got to see her. Bean. Is also A tier, but below Tataru. Mostly because he's a great character, and I do love the story that he brings. He just doesn't, for being like a country leader, he does not feel as involved as the others do. So it's a bit of a like lots of pros, but also kind of evens out by some of the cons. Tsukiyomi? I know that's not her name. Yotsuyu? I don't know why I thought of Tsukiyomi first. Is a villain and I hate her, but also S tier. Because she's a really good villain with a really interesting backstory. And I think she's phenomenally written. So S tier, even though she's a villain and I don't like her. That's Grandpa. Everyone say hi, Grandpa. Say hi to Grandpa. C tier. I'm not even gonna explain that one. There it is. She's hot. She goes high. It's not just because she's hot. It's literally because, listen, she's hot, but more importantly, she's very well written, and her entire story arc is so interesting to me, and I literally cry by the end of it every single time. My girl Fordola? Definitely A tier. But where? Where in the A tier? Put her there. Fix that too. Arnvald, the controversial take, but I absolutely love Arnvald. I put him in S tier personally. This is a personal decision of mine. I know he's not a massive... Is that controversial? I don't think many people... I think for like A tier, I don't think, but putting Arnvald in S tier, I feel like is controversial, because I feel like a lot of people would not think he deserves to go there, but I think he does. I think every aspect of his character, like when we interact with him and we get his story, it's very beautiful and touching and heart-wrenching, and I love his story, and I love his scenes with Fordola. Like, I feel like they're really well done. So, S tier for me, personally. That's my baby boy. That's my baby boy. And that's my baby boy's bestie. Yeah. This one actually might be controversial. Sadu. C tier. A controversial placement, I am sure, for some. I simply... Is it wrong to say I find her really annoying? Yeah, it's like, I don't find her that fun. I don't hate her. Let me put this clear. I don't hate her. Yeah, I think it's very much a taste thing. However, Girly Pop is also A tier. Magna gets points because he is fucking hilarious. That's the only thing that keeps him out of C tier, is that most of the scenes he's in are fucking funny. That's it. That's the only thing that keeps him from being lower. Not even a question. D tier. D tier. Not even. I don't need to deliberate. I know exactly where that bitch goes. If anything, hold on. Can I? How do I add a roll? Yeah. Huh. Hold on. Let me just. There we go. Right there. Yeah. Anyways. Specifically for him. Xenos. Y'all, Xenos fans hate to see me come in. D tier. But D tier above these bitches, I'll give him that. I have complex feelings about Xenos, but at the end of the day, I don't like him. I also don't find him very attractive. I know that is the controversial thing, really, to say, is I don't actually find Xenos that attractive. He ain't got it. He ain't doing it for me. I think, really and truly, the thing that was the nail in the coffin for me... I will also say this. I like Stormblood Xenos more than I like Endwalker Xenos. That's for fucking sure. But... what is it? In From the Cold is a quest that I will speak about constantly and also never, because I despise the quest. It made me, as a female player specifically, I will be honest about this, it made me horrendously uncomfortable. And it put the entirety of his character in a light that meant I could never agree with what was going on. I never liked him. I couldn't do it. There was nothing redeemable. In from the Cold was really fucking uncomfortable. I don't think that the devs intended it for it to come across the way that it did. I also realized that my hair is covering the literal joke that I made. But it is quite literally a quest line that makes me super not happy. It was very much, that quest line was the nail in the coffin for why I will never like Xenos, and I don't want to see him again. Like, his part is done. I appreciate the role that he played in the story. I do not want to see him again. Because, like, for me, it was invasive, it was gross, and I did not enjoy it. And it's a part that, like, I get to every time I play a new character and I get to that point in Endwalker. It takes me forever to work up, like, the mental courage to have to go through that fucking solo instance again. Because I'm so uncomfortable. Yeah. I do understand why so many people like him and enjoy him, and I do not begrudge them that. But I don't like him. And I don't feel bad about that. Rahatia, top of A tier. Crystal Exarch, S tier. I also know that some people would say that it's hypocritical because of... I really like Emmett Selk, but I like Emmett Selk in the same way that I like Yotsuyu, where he's just a fucking phenomenally written character, and I hate him so much, but he's written so well. It literally does not matter. He is written so well, I can't put him below S tier. The entire Emmett Selk storyline is fucking some of the best writing I've ever encountered in a game. I fucking love Emmett Selk. Like, I hate him, but I love Emmett Selk. That's why I was pissed when Hamura... Yeah, I really didn't like how she brought him back. I was like, okay. I don't really want to see him again, but okay. Ardbert, A tier. Gotta put my boy in A tier. Lena, controversial, B tier. Actually, A tier. Lena gets A tier. Not top of A tier, but I'll give her A tier. Let's see. Oh, we've got the Chais. I mean, Mama Chai is... Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to drop her. Mama Chai... Actually, I'm gonna put Mama Chai in S tier. Mama Chai is an S tier. And then Papa Chai is bottom of A tier. Yeah. Yeah, that feels correct. This feels correct. I would lump them together if Mama Chai was not just that much better than him. Reen, my special baby girl, my princess, my other child, S tier. Obviously. Reen is everything in a character that Minfilia is not. The sheriff, first of all, is not even on the list. Second of all, I haven't even gotten there yet. We're not even in Doncho. I'm sorry. Wait, actually, hold the fucking phone. What is this? What is this? Hold on. image of Galusha? Excuse me? Hold on. I know she's probably asleep, but I have to ask her. I have to send her a fucking... Oh my god, where is it? There it is. Oh my gosh. I literally said it, I was like, girl, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yeah, fucking war flashbacks Galusha. Hydrate or dihydrate, thank you. I actually probably have to refill my water soon. But it's fine. It's fine. Welcome in though. She did something funky to her back. Oh no. Poor baby. I hope she'll feel better soon. Gaia, also my daughter. She only gets to be above Rain and S tier because I have full custody over Gaia, but I only have half custody over Rain. So, you know, custody battles, all that jazz. Okay, controversial opinion. For some, I don't think anybody in this chat, but for some people, this would be controversial. You cannot put the lesbians next to each other. I can't. Oh, you can't not put the lesbians next to each other. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, you have to. Okay, controversial opinion to some, probably not in this chat, but to some. I love Feoul, and for vibes alone, she gets S tier. I love Feoul so much. She's one of my favorite parts of Shadowbringers, and I know a lot of people do not like her, but I am not one of those people, so she will receive S tier. Portional, B tier. B tier for be a better dad. He's getting better, but be a better dad. Emiliance gets S tier. Yes. Emiliance is best mom. The Loporits. This one I know will be controversial for some, cause I fucking love the Loporits, so they get A tier. I love the Loporits, and I also stand by the fact that when you are a Viera Warrior of Light, the Loporits mean so much more to you because it's basically like Vinat having made a bunch of little mini yous from the past. Oh my goodness! Skullcade, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to Better Saber and to J-Main. That was so sweet of you. Please enjoy your rainbow unicorn mount in 14. Please enjoy. I hope you were having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Guys, remember to say thank you if you were one of the recipients. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. That's very kind of you. Purple-haired Viera, so you gotta get my Yes! We love Viera in this house. Listen, certifiable Viera lover in this house. My main's a Viera. We love the Viera here. We love it. Gotta support the community, you know? Gotta support. Oh, man. No, I do love Viera, though. Every time I think I'm making like a different character, I'll always grab a Fantasia at some point, and I'm like, what if I gave myself bunny ears again? You've been a Vieira dancer ever since they were able to play? I also am a Vieira dancer main. Hello, let's go. We in the community here. We know what we're looking for. We find each other. It's like gravity. We always find each other. All the Vieira lovers. Let's go. Oh, man. I'm just saying Vieiras don't get marching parades. Okay, well, we're tall and cool, so we don't need parades to march around and show our worth. Athena was a cool boss. Athena was a cool boss. But she was a dog shit mother. D tier. D for dog shit. La Habrea is a really cool, well-written character, but he's also a really shit dad. B tier. I usually step on Lawless on accident because they're so small. Ah, rip. Hythlodaeus. A tier. I'm also realizing she didn't do a separate image for Hades, so I feel like I need to go back to Emmett Selk real quick. Emmett Selk, S tier, for how well he is written as a character, and his influence on the story and all that jazz, even though I hate him. Hades is S tier because I love him. That's my ex-husband. I'm a widow. That was my husband. I have it literally written in Menthe, in her lore. Her, like, Azim was married, like, her and Hades were married. So it's very much the, like, that's my ex-husband vibe. Like, it's very funny when Menthe and Emmett interact because it's more of like a divorced couple. Is a lot of their interactions. It's very funny. But he would also be an S tier because I also think Hades is hot. I think Hades is hotter than Emmett Selk. Why is my son Graha an A tier? Because Crystal Exarch is an S tier. No, I love Graha Tia, and I do appreciate his writing, but I think that Crystal Exarch was just written so impeccably in comparison that I have to put Graha in A tier and Crystal Exarch in S tier. Hades married to Menthe and Hythlodaeus. Listen, I always pick like really fascinating relationships between my different characters when I make them, and I'm like kind of figuring out what their Azims are. Hold on. I can show you. We're gonna get off track for a second. Ah, my ears, my eardrums. My eardrums. Hold on. So, what is the... No, none of the ones here. So, now you're making me talk about my special interest. My special interest, I mean my game interest. I write lots of lore for fun stuff. So Menthe, Menthe is currently on Aether. So Menthe was best friends with Hythlodaeus and Hades, but married to Hades. Mitsu, I don't know why you can't see her character right now. She's my like second most played character. She is Hythlodaeus's little sister, and Hades used to have like a thing for her, but they weren't like an item, right? But there was a fondness on his end. But she's Hythlodaeus's little sister. Agnes is La Habrea's daughter and sister to our boy. Who else did I had written lore for more of them. Hold on. I have to think. What did I write about your... I don't think I've gotten around to writing your Azim lore yet. Hold on. What the fuck is with all the alts? Because I like to have fun, Dave. I like to have a good time, Dave. Don't judge me and my alts. We just made Mare Bear, so I don't have stuff for her. There's Minty. Hi, Minty. This one, if I remember correctly, I think in the lore I wrote for Imogen is that she is her Azim is was actually the daughter of Hades and the Azim that came after Venat. So she's like Hades' daughter. This is my Bells Hells fanfic character. It's not. Surprisingly, Dave, the name Imogen existed before Critical Role. Thank you very much. But everyone say hi to Minty. She's vibing. She's existing. Okay. Anyways. Back to the tier list. Fandaniel. D tier. Medion did nothing wrong. Medion did nothing wrong. S tier for Medion. S tier for she's innocent, I swear. If anything, Medion is a victim. She's a victim of this hoe right here. Medion is a victim of Fandaniel, and it's not her fault. It's literally not her fault. Fuck Athena. Yeah, Athena's also D tier. D for dog shit. Venat. Fandaniel. Hermes is Fandaniel. You know what I meant. Venat gets A tier. Would y'all stop giving me... You know who I mean. Boy, I will hit you with a wooden spoon. 0. A tier. Not Golbez. B tier. Kryl. S tier. I love Kryl. The homies can never make me hate Kryl. I love Kryl. Kryl is my fucking homegirl. Wuklamat. Dawn Trail haters hate to see me coming. She's A tier, but I have to figure out which spot in A tier. I think I'm gonna put her here. Yeah, okay, right there. A tier. A tier for Wuklamat. Kona also gets A tier. Right there. Erenville... it also gets A tier. He also gets A tier. Kafkiwa gets B tier. For boy, Did you give your son some trauma? But I guess you weren't the worst parent yet. I think this is Gulul Jaja. A tier. I'll give him A tier. Yeah, A tier. Zaralja, D tier. Yeah, D tier. D tier for didn't really get your motive there, brother, but alright, kill all those people, I guess. Kalul Jaja gets S tier because S for seriously, he's just a victim. He's just a victim. He's just a sweet little boy who's done nothing wrong, and he has the worst fucking life, man. He's just a little guy, and they did this shit to him. What the fuck? Bakul Jaja? A tier. I can't tell who this is, but I think it's the advisor guy. D tier. I think this one goes without saying. Shell gets S tier. S for Shell. And also, S for seriously the prettiest Elzen I think I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? Okay. Sphene is a hard one for me. Because here's the thing. Based expansion, Sphene, hate her. I hate her so much. I never liked her. I never enjoyed her. Post expansions, when we get the real Sphene back, loved her. Love her. That's baby girl. I love her. But there's only one image. So I'm going to tentatively put her top of B tier. Because she's top of B tier, leaning towards A tier. Our man Otis, B tier. For brother, I wish you'd had more time. This little munchkin, this little gremlin, B tier. You think Otis deserves at least A. I'm surprised that out of all of the things that Avi forgot, she actually, in fact, did forget Calyx. There's no Calyx here. Crazy. Yeah, no, Calyx would in fact go in this bitch ass hoe. 100% he would be in this bitch ass hoe. Alright, let's see. Black Cat, B tier. Wicked Thunder, B tier. You know what? For being the dad that stepped up, I will give him A tier. You know what? Good point, Dave. Good point. Good point. He's not the stepdad, he's the dad that stepped up. You are so fucking correct. I have to give A tier to the small child who hacked multiple computers like it was nothing, because that shit was funny as hell. And I loved that. Honeybee, B tier. I'm conflicted because I don't necessarily hate this character, but his fights gave me so much grief that I quite literally cannot find it in me to give him anything above C tier. Dancing Green. B tier. Sugar Riot. A tier. Probably my favorite fight in the entire raid. C, for Christ, make these fights easier. Honestly, yeah. C tier, for Christ, free me from this purgatory. From this personal hell that I have entered. Howling Blade? I'm actually gonna put Howling Blade in A tier. I really like Howling Blade's character. I liked him a lot. I'm just don't know. So I even put this. B for blowjob. We just start mumbling. Nobody needs to. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Just put it right there. That's good. Oh wait. Why does it keep doing that? There we go, gang. Yan belongs to a tier of its own. Exactly. Oh, you missed most of this because of a phone call? No! Why is Van Fatal an S tier? Why the fuck wouldn't she be an S tier? Listen. I know that you might not like her because she's a sore loser. She's really not. Not any more of a sore loser than any of the others. We get it, Mary. You like being stepped on. All I'm saying is that I have an Elzen round table, okay? I have an Elzen round table, okay? At the head of that table is Aymeric. Sitting on both sides of Aymeric are Vamp Fatal and Tyrant. Okay? Nah, miss me with that shit, Zingdu. Miss me with that shit. I'll agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. We have to save it. This is ours now. Yeah, agree to disagree with that one, bud. Agree to disagree. I think this is a pretty good list, though. I think this is a good list. I think I did good here. And I think if I post this online, I'll have some really funny people say some really funny shit to me. Okay, listen. Alright. Still wrestling. Last of this power flicker nonsense I'm dealing with, so I'll have to judge your poor Elzen choices later. No. Is not better than not. I'll tell you that right now. Crazy opinions flying around the classroom right now. Alright, guys, it has been 6 hours. Your girl is quite tired. And I have not eaten since early this morning, so I would very much like to go eat. So I am gonna send y'all off with my love and the best. And I will see you guys next week. So I love your faces. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. This was definitely a pick-me-up that I think I really needed. So I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and having fun with me today. But I will see you guys on Monday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I hope you all have a lovely, lovely weekend. I love your faces. Bye-bye. Oh, also, thank you again to everybody who followed today. Thank you again to Rockwell for the raid earlier. And thank you again to Skullkaya for the 3 gifted subs. That was super awesome of you. But I love you guys. Goodbye.